And there we are. Hi, how y'all doing? Hope you're all good. All is going well. Sorry, I was just checking. I think. Right. Anyways, yeah. Hope all of you are fine. All are you doing good? Yeah. Just catching up with a few more things. I'm getting close to being back on track with my stuff, which also means checking out or doing some other things. Speaking of other things, I have like some stuff on my backlog. I've seen some interesting platforms that I want to like have a look at. One of them is like a video version of Blue Sky, which I think it's gonna be interesting to look into to kind of diversify some places or find some other places where I can put content. And from my understanding, that platform also allows landscape or has better support, or it's better suited or better structured for landscape videos as well. Because that's kind of like one thing with Blue Sky. I'm keeping it similar to most of other social platforms, and just within the social mobile platform, just within the portrait visual mode. So that means that I only post clips, not much else video wise there. So that can be something to check out. I think I've seen some social platform that looked neat. I forgot its name right now. I think it's still in beta or something like that. It's more like Instagram-esque in style, but I've seen that some people you can also like have it structured and set up to work kind of like normal other like posting social media platforms. So it doesn't necessarily have to be just the it's a visual medium only. And how Instagram, and the one that I've seen a lot of traction, a lot of discussion, especially within the VTuber community, because it's kind of like catered for it. The MyOshi platform, which is very akin to MySpace, more old school, retro, let's call it. I guess we could call it retro. I don't know how to call it, and that still hurts my soul a bit. Like retro social media style of kind of forum and social platform. But yeah, it's mostly it functions very akin to how MySpace functions from what I've seen from a distance. Because again, this one is currently a platform that it's only accessible through invite only. Either you can sign up for invites, or those within the platform can invite you. At the moment, I have no access of it. I think I currently have some within my circle, so I've already kind of jumped at the bandwagon or got recently an account. So I might be able to grab some access at some point in the near future. I'm not sure exactly how quick invites are given to users to then send out. But I'll keep an eye out and see. That looks neat. That one looks more obvious, kind of like a more inner circle kind of socialize between other people, and I think it's gonna be interesting as a networking platform. That's kind of networking, finding cool people to interact with, others maybe akin to you, or just hey, find people with a similar interest that are also most likely content creators, because that's the whole shtick with MyOshi. But I've seen that it has also like structures where you can like post your schedules and like collab opportunities, that sort of thing. So neat. I'll keep an eye out. It's gonna be a bit rough because, oh boy, the more social stuff or platforms I kind of keep track of or look into and try to kind of be active at, the more annoying it's gonna be to be present in any places. Because that's like, as I said in the past, for me right now, the way I'm kind of like jumping around like the social medias is whenever I get like a moment after I'm doing whatever I plan to do for the day, or I usually just jump in my free time right after onto the social medias. But if I'm doing something else with my free time, maybe I'm playing some games, maybe I'm out, maybe I'm doing something else, I might just be inactive. As I've kind of said in the past, I've had like a month or so where I've not really been too active, just because I was enjoying my time playing some games, having some fun, interacting with other people, or just purely spending my own time in my own way, not really being out on the social medias. Which to some extent, when it comes to like a platform and a quote-unquote business, or trying to kind of make something out of this, a career out of this, you need to be a bit consistent, or at the very least a bit present here and there whenever possible. I don't believe that you necessarily have to be present on a like 24/7 or some sort of style, like maybe, or even active in a intense way, like every day to a certain degree each day. You have to at certain intervals or within within an X amount of times you need to be present or something like that. Maybe you can even be just once every 2 days, 3 days, just active outside of whatever you're posting normally, because you know I'm still keeping, even when I was not active, I was still like keeping up with my posts in the sense of, hey, I'm streaming, hey, here's my schedule, here's something. I'm also catching up with the clips. Currently I'm to kind of catch up with them, I'm doing a system where I'm putting one late afternoon, late to evening, like late afternoon, early evening on my end of time zone, which I think goes across decently towards multiple time zones. Like, you know, it's like early morning for the most of the Western peeps, within noon, afternoon for anyone like that. It's like Western Europe, or you know, mostly evening towards anyone else, or towards night if we're talking about later down the line. So I feel like that's a nice spot. And then I'm doing another one. I'm doing like another post usually after stream, maybe an hour or two after I'm done streaming. I do another post. So basically on a daily basis, I technically post 2 times a day at a bigger interval, so to kind of catch up with them. I'm just because I'm a bit behind, so after that I can just have back the usual schedule of posting the video once every 2 days, as it is usually scheduled also with the other clips. Although, just to kind of make it easier for myself, because the way I have them scheduled for YouTube and TikTok, they are a bit later in the day. They are usually at an hour where I'm already streaming, and depending on which day it lands on, that being either if it's a Monday or a Tuesday, because for the other days it lands, I don't know, okay-ish hour. So I was also thinking maybe the Blue Sky post, because unfortunately Blue Sky does not have scheduled posting yet. Maybe I'll put them a day later at an earlier hour. I'm probably like kind of like the hour that I'm currently posting them, so that way, but at least I also put them consistently at a consistent pace, but not as often. I'll look into it. I'll see how exactly I'll do that. But anyways, so yeah, I've seen a few platforms look interesting. I'm gonna keep an eye out to see how they're turning out, to check them out, and push on forwards. When it comes to like generally kind of catching up with things, something that I'm probably gonna do either today or maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna look through, because the Steam Next Fest has started, so there's a lot of demos out there posted on the store page. So I'm gonna have a look at it, see if there are any games out there. I'm probably gonna make a grab back collection for next week. And most likely just have something like a selection of demos to check out. Because from my understanding, it's up until like the 2nd of March, the next fest, which is next Monday, obvious. Okay, but you know, I'm probably gonna do that, just a post in a Steam Next Fest kind of like selection. I've seen like just by glancing a few things that looked interesting. I'll have to look a bit more in depth afterwards, just to kind of get an idea. I have a selection of what I would like to check out. I would like to, of course, just look into things for this next facts, but if I feel like I have not seen in a lot that interest me, I might just jump in and through some of the selections that I made from the previous next fest, because I still have those demos around. Okay, you can probably check those out. But I'm suspecting that that's not really gonna be the case. So yeah, I'm probably gonna make like a selection of to play it safe, although most demos on an average are an hour. Or at least what I've seen in the past, some demos are designed to be kind of like within an hour, or have an hour worth of playtime. So 5 demos selected should be enough, but just to play it safe, I might just select somewhere close to 10, just in case, because there are certain scenarios where some demos can be a bit shorter, like even like 30-40ish minutes. So that way, at least we have a bit of coverage, or at the very least, I even have like a selection depending on the vibe, and also a quick way of having some things as backup in case there might be some reason for me to like just decide to jump out, not be interested, or not wanting to keep at it, which hasn't really been the case. I've always kind of like, you know, and trooper on through whatever game, even if I've had a bit of a hard time with it. And then, just give my honest opinion on how I felt about the experience, and then it is what it is, but, we'll see. But yeah, when it comes to, like, so I'm guessing as kind of a buffer, just so until we get back to having another, like, indie playthrough, I think this is nice to just have, like, 2 weeks where we just have something, like, really quick, because this week, we're gonna look into Underchoice, which is another demo that I've received and got access to. I think it's currently, I'm not sure if it's publicly, or it's a demo that is quickly, it's accessible, or like if anyone can grab the demo. Let me take a look, actually, because initially, I was like given access to a specific demo of it, or like I was given like a beta. I think I was like given like a beta link, to be fair. So from the looks of it, it is now marked as a demo, but I'm not sure if it's marked as the normal demo, because I'm pretty sure demos that are under the that are under the mark of being like game demos go differently on the page, if I remember correctly. Let me look. This from the looks of it, most of the demos I'm looking at have already been released. Well, no, this one is no, they already appear as being demos. No, they appear the same way. Okay, so that's not the case. So maybe they've released the demo publicly after the fact. That's fine. No worries about it. Although now that I think about it, maybe I should probably make the Steam Next Fix selection, or at least have a bit of a selection by Saturday, just in case that demo is not going to be too long. So I have something else to like jump in for say just out of just have some backups in case it's gonna be fast. I've had experiences with longer demos. I think I've had some demos which were like within 2 hours, maybe even close to 3. I know Draculesht, the visual novel like Dracula demo that we played a while back, that I've actually seen, and I wanted like to check it out purely out of my own interest for it. That one was like close to like 4 hours. I think it took us like 4 hours to just go through the entire demo. Oh yeah, 4.5 hours I see here, like noted in my playtime. I'm suspecting it's not exactly 4.5, just because actually maybe it was 4.5 now that I think about it. Maybe it was. But anyways, that's like one thing. That's another thing. So yeah, there's also a possibility some demos could be lengthier. So, but in either case, it's just to be safe. I'm probably gonna grab a few. I'm gonna make the selection by Saturday, so I have some backups. Because outside of that, not much else. Instead, we just kept with Enfield, progressing through the Woundling story. And apparently we're getting like a new factory, so that means that I should probably at the very least have my current factory like set up and put together and have it like nicely all around. So I'm gonna try to work towards that by next week, by next Tuesday, and so then we can progress with the main story onwards. Then once we're done with that, but so far neat experience, still a bit of fun time and with it. Apparently something that I did not notice is that some poll systems worked a bit funkier, and I had some like extra one rewards, and I was like, okay, let me just grab them. So I have like a few, I think 6-star selections now, but I've not like looked too in depth into them to see how exactly they synergize, they build together, or anything of that sort. But I'll look into it. And not tomorrow, but Friday, more Beam Saber. That's gonna be a lot of fun. We're looking into the vehicles, and as I said, with the indies on Saturday. But for today, we have something a bit more special, and not necessarily special, but we have something that we still need to continue and get back at. And I think this is a good spot for us to actually jump through. I don't see any reason for us to like stick around. That being getting ourselves back into Final Fantasy XIV. For those who have not kept up, we like almost a month ago, maybe a month ago, because technically now that I'm doing it once every 2 weeks, it's almost like equivalent to a month ago, we've finished Realm Reborn. We've finalized the first expansion of the game, went through the main story, MSQ, even done some side content, to some extent some side storylines and all that sort of shenanigans, which was lengthy. I've been 30-ish streams, almost 30 streams of that. And last time we actually started our Heavensward journey, which has been immediately sidetracked by the fact that, you know, as I've said in the past, the first character that, like, the job that I want to run as kind of like my go-to job for most of the game and for most of the storyline experience is the Dark Knight. But for those who know Final Fantasy XIV, the Dark Knight is a job that has been released in Heavensward, and it's the first jobs that were released for the first expansions, because I think it only applies to the jobs from Heavensward, and anything that was added from that point onwards no longer had this criterias, is that you required to have story progression you needed to have the entire main MSQ progression of Realm Reborn completed before you were allowed to get the Dark Knight, and after that you get a job and you start from level 30, as most other jobs received as the starting level in the past. As for example, the Red Mage, we got them from level 50 from the get-go, but with Red Mage were a Stormblood expansion, so you had to do only 20 levels. But Red Mages didn't have any sort of storyline requirement, so we could have. The only requirement they had was a level requirement. That being that we needed to have at least a job of level 50 already achieved. And from that point, we just got. But the Heavensward jobs are the only ones that required you to have the actual story progression, and then to actually get into the city, because all the jobs can be obtained within Ishgard. And probably that's the reason, because the way the story is structured, Ishgard is story locked as a location, so you can't really get the job until you get to that location. So yeah, we got the Dark Knight. We started at level 30, so I decided what better thing but first actually grind the levels and get ourselves to level 50. So yeah, we got to a point. Initially I thought that we could continue the MSQ, because currently the first part of the quest once in Ishgard was just getting a tour, but nah, we just immediately got locked at the completion section of the quest. So because of that, we're just gonna level through the Dark Knight. So far in the past, or at the very least, not necessarily in the past, but with our previous level grinding that we've done last stream, we got to our current level 40 within 2 hours, something like that. So we were pretty fast at leveling. Didn't take us too long. So I am suspecting that's gonna be something similar here. I think we've been here before. Right. Great. There we go. To remind myself, because it's been a bit. Okay. Because I do need a bit of a warm-up. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, no, the hero was. Okay, all went good. the right way? I don't even know. To be honest, I think we are. Okay. On the looks of it, they can handle that. That's good. Nice. Hey. Okay, I'm sitting well. Actually, that was well timed. Oh, alright. Messed up my actual mitigation. Yeah, I think you're dead. Yep. Nice. Oh, right. Nope. Didn't want to examine. I wanted to go through the fucking thing anyways. What? Hey. Oh. You came out of nowhere. Hey, let's do this. remember there was like something with the winches, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, it was like a thing. Hit them that we need to do. And go down. Oh, missed it. My bad. My bad, missed it. Missed the obvious boss entrance. But I legitimately looked at the map and somehow it just glazed over. There. Because if I remember correctly, it had something to do with water. Let me just keep you all here. Yep. Yeah. Oh, okay. It just backtracks us. That's nice. Oh, this gotta be. Yeah. Okay, hold the bestiary. It's I don't care. Everyone is here. Okay. I was in a. I wanted to be sure that nobody was in. Okay. Do your thing. Got my mitigation. Is that like a frontal thing? Okay. Come on, fight me. Hey. On. Hit me. And you're down. And level up, nice. Yeah. Read. Oh. Yeah, I'm still getting them like greedy just in case I'm gonna have to level other things at some point. Yeah. Okay. Going again. But yeah, that's good. Currently, we're just gonna continue level grinding. As you can see, currently the usual pattern is a level per dungeon, so we should be fine. Even though I did notice that usually lower level dungeons at this point don't really give us a lot of XP, but it looks like we received quite a good chunk. Maybe I was also out of the arrested XP boost. That might have also been a fact. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Let's keep at it. I think we can. Come on. Oh. I didn't remember there was like whole stick of just doing grabbing the whole stick or attacks. Yeah, do your thing. Run away. Coward. Was it the captain first? Did the that was the captain first. I'm here. Okay, grabbed. Right. Our boy again. See, maybe you've learned today. Maybe. Go. Yeah, I'm not interested. Come here, you. Oh, got stunned. Okay. Nice. Oh, I think that was the ally one. My bad. Because the ally ones I think are blue, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Well, I'll just bend it. Why not? It pass. Oh, unable to obtain it. I already possess it. Okay. Nice. Let me look. I think we can jump into another dungeon if we're lucky. I think we can do it by before the ad break. Yeah, why not? I think we can grab it. After I probably should have to jump quick and find some stuff to repair. Hi there, Titan. Owie. No! Oh yeah, right. I have more of my hit. Okay, we can handle it, it's fine. And you're down. Alright, there's the second phase. Down. Gee. Oh. Wasn't able to do it in time. Now we actually might not have enough time to do this. And what's the trial enough XP? I don't think it was enough XP from the trial. Because we did 2 dungeons, we leveled up, and this was... yeah, because the random roulette was not in our favor for today. Yeah, I guess... yeah, I suppose the trials don't offer so much XP, because in that it's just a singular boss that you fight. That's fair, I suppose. Yeah, there needed healers, but unfortunately, that's all. Unfortunately, I do not have that available for myself. We have time for like another. Because I'm looking at the hour, I'm looking at the time. You know what? I think I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna run an ad break now. Wait for the break to be over, and then I will return. So that way we don't get interrupted. We don't get. I don't have to, worry about having to snooze ads and all of that while in the middle of the dungeon. So instead, I'm just gonna take the break 5 minutes earlier, and I'm just gonna wait out the ad, and then I'm gonna be back. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, add over so we can continue. Because to be honest, I do want to be as fast with these as possible, but I also want to get back to the actual MSQ. Plus, you know, I'm also curious about the next quest in line. The next 2 quests in line for the Dark Knight. Those also look really interesting and intriguing. So yeah, I kind of want to reach that point. Also, let me check as we wait, because one of the things that usually is happening is also getting new gear. As we level up, we might unlock some additional gear. Age, vitality, strength, dexterity. I get tenacity, which is a tank thing, so I'll keep that one. Time being, I don't think I have 38. Gonna try some stat shit. Yeah, no. Watch chest plates. 15, 20, 38. 8 strength, 9 vitality. Effect hit. Yeah, I think I've done. Yeah, I think I've already looked at most of these. Not sure if I have something in the 40s range. Because at that point, I think no, I wasn't yet with my Oh. Okay. Yeah, because otherwise I was in still with my Dragoon, because I was with the Dragoon until I got to like 50 something, or I was like actually done with the MSQ, if I remember correctly. Oh wait, actually this, I'm not familiar with this dungeon. Did I? The quicksand. Okay, I'm not familiar with this dungeon. Okay, this is like a, from the looks of it, is like a multi-layer like arena. Oh. Go here. Okay, so I don't think we needed to do that fight, but oh well. It is what it is. Okay. And got it. But I have to look afterwards. I need this. Green. I think it's the same scenario. Okay. Ooh. Big worm. Ah, come on, man. Okay. Gonna be the same thing? Oh, just and you're done. Ah, you have to do one more. Okay. You know what's the big here, so I'm just gonna take it slow. That's a big boy. And he's down. Oh no, I can go from here. Right, yep, went the wrong way. Wait. Ah. Ow. Oh, I see. Nice. Have it. I don't want to see the cinematic. Considering that we have not seen the actual dungeon. Oh! A manticore! Oh, camera actually, no. What am I saying? I don't know why I was thinking of manticore. Of course. And because you have multiple heads. Happening here. Boys. See the benefits of being a tank. I didn't have to worry about the mechanic because I'm already in its face. Nice. And level up. And it goes bye-bye. Okay, let's see, loot-wise. Go ahead. Like current here. Heal speed. But I think that's a need. Yeah. Because I think some of it might be good. Have to see. Actually. See. 9 strength, 11 vitality. Tenacity, yeah. What goes on? Oh, it looks like the Dragoon set. I think. Strength, vitality. This one is a we're like I have more vitality though. I don't think that's that big of a deal. Okay, the ring 5. This is a strength 8. Yeah, I think because of the tenacity I kept this one. 6. If it's more armor. Stuff here. I have some. This one 28 36. I know. Oh, this one is a 38. Not yet. It's 39. Got something better. Nope. This is my one, and the rest are not. For the Dark Knight, and I don't think my memory serves me right. Level 50. Level 50. And I'm below these levels. Yeah, this is the best gear I can grab right now. Okay, after this dungeon, we should be able to continue the quest. As we are one level away from 45. Wait for a DPS to say hi. Ah, of course. Thankfully, because we are the tank, the queue should not be a problem. Which is also like another reason why I'm so glad I grabbed the Dark Knight. To be able to just quickly jump through these queues, especially when we're gonna need them for MSQ quest shenanigans. Really, again? Again, now another DPS who decided to, like, yeah, no, pass. Huh? This about? Yeah. There. Please, now, just... Bruh. There we go. Oh, yeah, this one. Okay. Positioning. Oh, that turkey. Go down already. No, he can't jump. I have to wait because that's get the healer. Wait. No patience of virtue, right? Yeah. That was a crit. Down. 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 Alright, there's Dragon. Now you are down. Okay. Like, you're gonna open that? Get it there. around there now. Use my mitigation already. I want to be careful of that back, just in case the healer might have not been able to handle it. You're better than that, buddy. And there we go. And level up. Nice. Okay. I grabbed whatever I could, just in case. Why not? Now, we are level 45. Let me just... What did I grab? More other arms. 3 thigh boots. Cavalry Sabaton. Okay. Strength 5, Dex. Nah. Lower level. Got 2. Yeah, I'm past that, doesn't matter. Okay. So this is currently the best gear we have. But weird enough, we are back into looking a bit more cohesive, kind of, sort of, in a way. So I'll take it. Now, let's see, what does Frey have for us this time around? Hey there, Frey, how you doing? Declaration of Blood. Frey has been watching you, and she is not pleased with your progress. Wait. This is... To me, Frey is very gender neutral. I thought it was like a... I thought it was a dude. It's the first time I see the actual pronoun put in here. Oh. I'm really sorry, Frey, for misgendering. I did not know. My bad. Perks and disadvantages for being fully clad in armor with no visual distinction. I'm beginning to question your commitment, Adrian. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. You know I'm trying to help you, don't you? All of this is for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand. Oh, sorry, Frey? Never mind. You're the stubborn type, I know that. We'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Morby Dry Docks. That's where we'll head next. Hey, Frey. It's... Well now, nice view. What do you want to do, Frey? Never much care for the ocean myself. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion, we came out here together once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish, and we were lucky to make it out alive. I tried to talk her out of it, but she just had to get on that damn boat. Don't be like that, friend. Isn't the maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when they're in a spot of trouble? So far as it is possible, yes. Such matters fall within the purview of yellow jackets, and they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant. Oh fuck. We're in view. Well, wait. Is that you, Private? Oh shit. It is the legend herself. Forgive me, madam. I never thank you properly for your service to Limsa. When I first heard the Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that... Why, if it isn't that famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right. Truly, the 12 must be watching over me, because you're just the woman I need. I'm the victim of a terrible, nay, heinous crime. I was waylanded by Kirkin bandits near the Salt Strand, who left me with not more than the clothes on my back. And what makes you think I gave a Kirkin's arse about your troubles? Go and bother the yellow jackets like the sergeant said. I seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats. How can you say such a thing, madam? Without your help, I'm ruined. What will you say? Oh, I wonder if this question matters. If this option matters. Should we keep at it within our normal adventurer self of helping out those who in need? Or should we take the phrase lessons at heart and only look for worthy prey? I feel like for character development purposes, because we have not yet fully stepped in, we're still kind of like pushing back on whatever the phrase teachings are. Fine, I'll help. Spoke like a true hero. I'm sorry, Frey. I'm putting you to torture. Again. So, you know, the rank and file didn't seem so dangerous, but their leader was a mean-looking bastard. But considering the foes you faced in the past, he couldn't possibly pose a threat to you. Shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back. I'm sorry. At this point, I also wanted to just put Prey a bit to torture with this one. Aside from, I feel like it's fitting for the character to make a choice, to make this choice right now, because I don't think we've really shifted towards truly being a Dark Knight. I'm pretty sure in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. I wonder if you refuse, what would have been the choice? If this Kirkin isn't everything he promised, I'll take it out on of his hide. Let's make the most of this. No style, no guile, just chaos. Mark your limits, then push yourself beyond. Let the darkness guide you and set you free. Very well, very well. Weak but plentiful, yet they may suffice. Wait, I have a new ability, I didn't even check. Oh, reduce physical damage taken. Tenacious bastard. Right then, the goods. Right. Good. There's nothing to collect here for... Ray? You did well. All that's left is to return the goods to their owner. You good? Finish it. Finish what we started. Would it be the fact that we gave Frey gave us the crystal? She's actually losing her power, is why she's not really fought like a Dark Knight. So far, like she's been more of a magic support for us. Ah, it's you. Were you able to catch up with those bandits? Here you have it, sir. Yes, that seems to be mine, but... For what? Limlin, take me. I can't sell this. Everything's soaked through with Kirkin blood. What did you do? Carve one open and leave him to bleed all over my wares? I'm ruined. Utterly ruined. Madam, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. I'm a reasonable man, so I will acknowledge that you are not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice. Oh, shit. 50%? 50%? I slaughter a gang of Kirkin bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive? You spineless sack of shite. I'll kill your enemies, I fetch your things, I do what your people can't or won't do yourselves. You're helpless, weak. All you do is want and need. I should have left you to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then, I would have been spared your constant bloody whining. Do not speak to me of this ever again. Pray forgive my insolence, madam. Private. Madam, You have every right to be upset, but... I think he understands. Madam. Wait, so she... Was Frey one of the adventurers or people that stopped the Leviathan? Like one of the older resurgences of the Primal? We can't keep doing this, Adrian. You must see now what it's doing to us. What they're doing to us. These people. You don't need them to become a Dark Knight. He deserves it, every word. Yeah, he deserved it. Every word. Right you are. Right you are. Well, good, isn't it? Seeing that sibling wrench tremble, I think he nearly pissed himself. You're finally starting to see them for what they are now, aren't you? Good. Good. All that remains is to hearken to the voice, to grasp its words and discover your true calling. Okay, so we're back at this again. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and she comes. She smiles, she nods, and she remains silent. But she too has a voice. I will be heard. Adrian? You stand at the precipice, but do not fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above, free at last. There are other lands than these, Adrian, lands where we are not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever. What? Only when you renounce everything, you are free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answers. Us? Us? What is this about? Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, I wonder if Frey was actually one of the past adventurers. Reduce damage taken by 50%, reduce physical damage taken by 10%, and magic damage by 10. This has a 60 cooldown. Oh, what am I doing? Oh. Okay, so we have my mitigations. I think everything else is put fine. Well then, this was certainly an interesting development for Frey and for us. I'm still not sure what to take of this yet. Our answer. It is interesting, but I have a feeling because she also mentioned the Leviathan, so I wonder if Frey was also one of the units. I think I'm gonna go with they. I think I've heard both mentions of gender, like both he and she, and I'm pretty sure like even with the he, they also refer to Frey. Okay, let's see. Do not speak of me of this ever again. Yeah, there is but. I think no, the key was referred to the merchant. Okay. Okay. The key was referred to the merchant. Fair enough. I think I have time maybe for another dungeon. After that, we should be done. Because we have like what, 5 more levels. So let's say 5, maybe 6 dungeons worth. And depending on our luck, we should be in the clear. Definitely interesting. I find it very fascinating, this quest line. There's more to Frey than he leads on. But the more interesting part is gonna be what's gonna after post de-leveling, because I'm suspecting there's gonna be more to add to this, starting from level 50. Which I'm expecting at that point, I think it's gonna be like every 2 levels. So we're gonna have some intermissions way faster for these. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. taking a bit. At a very deep average is like 5 minutes. Oh, adventure need tanks are in need, so I should be. Oh, they shifted DPS in need. What? Really? Thing. Oh no, I cannot do that. I don't know, no longer having the locks, it was a bit weird. I thought that all of a sudden I had access to them. Is this... oh no, I think this is... yeah, Stone Vigil. Yeah, I'm gonna take it slower. I remember like I've done like a run of Stone Vigil where some big wipes happened. Get the map. Just make sure that I'm going the right way, because you never know. Oh, okay. This is the right pattern, so we don't need the other one. Right. Ooh. Big dragons. Yeah, I remember like the dragons. These ones have like some sort of like burst. It almost got me. Vaguely, yeah. Cool. You big chicken. There we go. Nice. Okay, I already own them. Enough. Hey. Yeah. Forgot about you. Should be in the clear. For the boss. Oh, more dragons. Ooh, 3 enemies. We just play it safe. There we go, nice. There we go. Here, okay, good. Hey. Okay, that's all right. Oh, we are like on the line. Yep. Oh, buddy. Wait. Oh, that's bad timing. Oh, okay, they have a bit of an iframe. They have a few moments of immunity. That's good. Otherwise, that would have been rough, buddy. And there we go. Nice. And we also leveled up. Let me get out of the screen. Need. Yeah, that's spell speed read. Yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna take a quick break now after we are done with Zandra, because I already snoozed a few ads. So yeah, an ad is supposed to be coming in any minute now. So yeah, it just it just appeared. I'll be back. Okay, sorry, I forgot to unmute. Good thing I caught that, because it would have been awkward. Okay, yeah, it took a bit of a lengthier break, but we should be good. And we still have a piece here low. Ooh, I do. Got a store nearby. Trader. Trader skin. There as well. Get out the pit. Okay, at the pillars I have there. Okay, jewel. A 0 or something like that. Boom. Quickly. Yeah, hot second. Oh, yes. And there we go. Yeah, we should be good. We still need to do 4 more dungeons. Oh, stone vigil again. Hey. There we go, which means it's clear. Down. moving faster this time around. Ow. You're down. Nice. Sweet. Come on. Get out. I think they're gonna appear in. Yep. Was the guy didn't notice I was paying more attention towards the enemy than my own health. Owie. out. And we level up. Nice. Hey, and you're out. Okay. I was a bit impatient and got caught. Ah. Right, let's wait. I'm not to rush. There's no way to teleport, you just have to do the walk of shame. All the way here. Have XP bonus for mental? It's just in their case. It's just in their case, okay. 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 I'm clear. Final strike. Gone. Nice. We're unable to receive all the company seals. I'm suspecting it has something to do with the fact that I also have like a seal cap amount. That thing? Okay. Yeah, I do. 10k seals, fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. But we are at 47, close to 48 actually, so... 2 more dungeons should be more than enough. Back to... Foundation Ether, right? Because we're just gonna wait here now. Damn. What did I grab? I grabbed Guardian Steel Ingot, Shadow Bow, Digital Coif. 51. Strength 6. 8 vitality, quick hit. I'll keep these for the time being. I think we're good. Oh, this again. Alright. Out here succumb to just nothing as abilities after like a few runs. Distance. Nice. Good. boss doesn't really matter positioning. It mostly just does this. Nice try, but that didn't work. I mean, I just remember now that I didn't look into it, because I know we should also have I know we should also have a few more guild trials, like those tutorial like tanking things. Probably look into it once we're done with. I don't remember if it was at 50 or at lower level. I have to look into it. What was it called? Osman Novice, there we go. I have to check. What? It was like something specific. Good. Here we have the water lizard. Yeah. Signing out. I don't know what's the confirmed import because it's not enter. That's the weird part. Oh shit! What is missing? Oh. Great punch. How much of a punch, bud? And you're out. And we also level up. Nice. Okay. And I could just feed of this. Silly. Yeah, that much. I mean, I'm still greeting them just in case maybe I'm gonna level other characters, but outside from that, not really any other need. Okay, 48, so now we should only be needing 2 more levels. Actually, I wanted to look really quick. Also novice. Oh, 49, I see. Oh. Done. But all I've done, so apparently I don't need it. Fair enough. Apparently I don't need the I thought there might have been some Hollow Novice exclusive like tank ones, and it was just about the mechanics. Fair enough. Fair enough. Get at it. Oh. This again, the jungle. Hi. Ah, I have the... Wait. Oh no. I was okay at the place. I don't know why for a hot second it was like discombobulated, like I didn't know my way around it. I should notice a new ability. Good. Oh, that would damage? When 20% of ability targets target party member. I'm guessing this is for like when you're off tag or like doing instances with multiple tanks, I'm guessing. And it says level 48. How am I allowed to use it in a 34 capped dungeon? Those. I hope not. Back. Get my uptime for the buff a bit higher. Down. Hey, here comes the boy. Okay. For the count. Okay, let's get to the dragon boy. Cutscene, yeah, don't wanna stick around. Okay, let's wait. Maybe the other killer, fair enough. But yeah, do your ooze thing. be an ooze boy. And you're out for the count. Nice. GG. Hey. Here you go. And oh, we didn't level up. Fuck. Okay, there's gonna be a few more dungeons, I guess. Okay, it took us a bit longer than I expected. It took us a bit longer. Almost 2 hours and a half. Probably we're getting close to 3 hours to get all of this grinded out, which I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Nothing to worry about. Oh, okay. I already fully spirit bonded all of this. Amazing. But okay, that's fair. I suppose we'll have to do 3 more dungeons at most, I think, if my numbering is right. But first, I'll have to take a break because an ad is about to come up, and I will return after the ad break is over. See you in a bit. And there we go. How you? Oh, that's out of the way. Also, hi, this spooky. Thank you for the follow. To be fair, I'm not gonna judge in any way because I had the same problem. I just noticed, oh, I didn't follow you. I should probably do that because I saw like one of your posts way after you streamed. Because I was like wondering, wait a minute, Spooky is streaming like sometime after I'm done. Why have I have not seen her around? And then I realized why. Anyways, thanks for following. And also here's a shout out for your things, and also thanks for the heads up in tech support. Thankfully, it was a Twitch being being stinky about it with on the user end and not on my end. So thankfully, I guess that's fine, kinda, sorta, but anyways, let's continue because we are not out of it. We still have, I think, 3 more dungeon runs that we need to do. Maybe 2 if we're lucky, with the XP. And after that, getting back to the questing, back to the MSQ, all the shenanigans also. I alt tapped for a second because I had the stream preview and I was vaguely hearing myself, and that got like mess with me. Yeah, if you're lurking, that's fine. If you're not lurking, that's if you're already away, that's also okay. Don't worry about it. But yeah, let's see. Did I grab anything new that I could probably use? Gear, 20. Vitality, critical hit, skill speed. This is technically better armor. Oh, looks awful. Let me just... There we go. Nice. What do you want? Strength 10. Vitality 13. Skill speed. Well, fair enough. Good enough. I don't think I have anything else that I've received in the meantime. That's fine. Not that big of a deal. Oh, a trial. See. Oh, one of them is a sprout doing the story. Okay, I'll wait. Nice. Well, thankfully the trial is fast, so that means that at the least we're gonna get the level up. And maybe if we're lucky, just one dungeon. It's gonna be all we'll need afterwards. The soundtrack for the fight is really good. I like it. Oh yeah, we're having a full geared level 50 Dragoon? Although that weapon, I've never seen that weapon. I don't know from where they've got it, but man, that's a good fit. Being on the other end now that I'm done with the Ram Reborn, you can kind of get the feeling of how lengthy the cinematics are, or like before the fight. Man, is this taking a while? I understand, because if I remember correctly, I've had specifically for the Garuda fight, if I remember correctly, I had an encounter when I was like listening or like watching the cinematic. Someone from the party was like, "Come on, hurry, skip already." I understand why. I think it's probably one of the lengthier ones. It really is. Okay, come on. Yeah, I don't care about this. Cutscene. GG. Oh, still not enough. Damn it. Just got a trial and no XP. Why am I even getting trials if I can barely get any XP from them? How is this supposed to be leveling? Dungeon give me more XP than this. What the f... Man. I was hoping at least it would have been enough to give me the level up. Rough. Thankfully, those tanks are in need. We haven't done the dark hole. The Atlas Cry has finally done it. From Vale, I have the level for it. You can also do that. Yeah, we are at the level where we have access to all the dungeons before the cap. Deep Ram Reborn cap, that is. And after that, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have some item level 1. That's the highest I can grab. The 5, and I'm pretty sure these are lower level. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, I think this one is... Ooh. Yeah, I think this is a Dark Hold, right? Oh, it's a Sunken Temple. I remember this one. Vaguely remember, but... My only thing with doing the duty roulette for leveling is because you are thrown at all levels, and your level sync from like level 20 to level like 40. I'm always having like mixed experience every dungeon run on what exactly is gonna be the set of abilities I have available for me, so I have to always readapt my rotation. Because one day, you know, one run I'm like, okay, I have the full rotation. On the other run, yeah, you just barely have anything. Because right now I was like trying to do the full AoE like combo rotation. Seems to be getting some advice, but I'm still not. depends on their attack. That's exactly. Being thrown words that I don't fully remember. I appreciate the advice. It's just. He's trying to tell me like to combo. We need to go here, right? Don't fully remember. Oh, not here. Ah, damn it. Maybe it's here? Sorry. A second. Nice, heavy speed level up. I'm guessing I've been a bit off of it, or out of it, because I understand like he's trying to offer advice. I can better understand, but just throwing words without, you know, telling me exactly for the purpose, that's not enough for me. Like, okay, I appreciate it, but just look at me. Yeah, press button. Like if you want to explain this kind of stuff to me, you know, give me the reasoning behind it and not just why exactly the combos work. And that's not the kind of thing you do like while I'm also like mid-dungeon or like already in a poll, because, you know, I'm not gonna be out here absorbing the information. Like if he's telling me that too, so I can like pull more, like, hey, but say that from the beginning, so like communicate what you want out of me, not necessarily what you want me to do, because then I'll accommodate based on that. Okay. that offer me advice? Because I want to give it to them. I was them. Ah, couldn't. I guess he was the healer. Couldn't. But yeah, what they mentioned, because I'm really bad with remembering like ability names. So yeah, he was referring to the debuff. So I was like really confused in the wording. Way more. Yeah. Okay. Again, this entire text was happening mid-poll, and I was not fully paying attention. I appreciate the advice, and I understand what they mean with that. Just to combo Rampart and Reprisal to pull more. But I just didn't. I wasn't able to like see the entire message. It was like I was like mid-poll doing things, and then after that I just haven't looked back. Okay, the way he communicated was completely fine. I have no complaints about it. Now that I look back on it. And I legitimately appreciate the advice. Okay, where we are? 49. Oh, nice. We can... we might be able to be done. We might be able to finish this after this dungeon. Oh, I remember this boy. Yeah, this one is a bit nasty because of the buffs. Could have swore I enabled my enmity. Yeah, boops. I pressed. I was like wondering why am I not. One's gonna be gonna test me a bit. But I could have sworn I've enabled it beforehand. Oh well. Okay, we're good. Nah, it's level 50. Are you afraid of the dark? For sure that's what it meant. Ah, damn it. Messed it up. There we go. I need to look into the inputs because the skip thing is sometimes weird. We're done. Okay. Why not? Eat. Oh. I guess I'll get everything. Now there we are, level 50. We are officially done with all these shenanigans. So, Let me first look, see, do I have any gear? 6. It. This one's 50, but it's just purely for cosmetical effect. 38. Level here. 41. So anything above 41 if I have. 50. Strength, vitality, determination. Oh my, okay, that's actually, I love the vibe of that actually, aesthetically speaking. Okay, the gloves are 38. Oh, we have over 50 gloves, strength, vitality, yeah. Grab those suckers. Pants are 32, so. Ooh, 35. Do you have anything better? At 50. Got the fucking star spangled riches. I don't want that. No, thank you. Boots are 38 as well. 50. Oh my, these look so out of place. Offer. And even these, even though they fit with the aesthetic, they're technically better gear. Strength 9, strength 16, yeah. Better. $47. That's a spell speed. Level 50 spell speed. A hit. Matters that much. Less. Joker. Need. Heals. And 4 rings. Intelligence 1. Strength. Ooh. Ultima Band of Fending. That's pretty good. Like gear wise. Nation. Level. That's probably the best one we can grab. 13. Vitality, capacity. Yeah. The best one we can get. And we can also grab ourselves a weapon. Item level 110. Contains an equipable gear for your current class job. What did I get? Really heavy weapon. What? What do you mean I cannot? Equipable gear by your current class and job? That apply to all of them? Okay. Fine, we'll grab the 81. Guillotine of Crags. Oh, okay. Sure. Guessing there's not an item I could have grabbed. Oh, that's the highest I can go. 80. Fair enough. Fine. Whatever. I suppose that's gonna be it. But now, can I actually get back into the meat of things? First being, let's conclude with Frey. We had to conclude. That's why, because I'm getting a weapon from here. Wait a minute. Oh, Dark Knight's armor copper. So it is a class. It is quest specific. That's why I can only grab the 80 because that's I'm guessing they don't have items above item level 90 made for the Dark Knight that are not part of Heavensward's, you know, reward pool or quest reward items. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. But hold up one second. I want to check something. How we are doing time. Okay. I think first, I'm gonna run a quick ad break, so we can, you know, get back to our shenanigans and do all that sort of fun stuff. And then once the ad break is over, we can just fully focus on doing quests and doing fun things. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan. So I'm gonna take the break now so we don't get interrupted with any sort of questing, and we can get back at it afterwards. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, let's get into questing now. There's no need for us to wait anymore. So, Frey was here long before you met. I knew you would come to your senses. Now, let us go. Let us go. Oh, you're right, Frey. If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon. We should go somewhere warm, at least for a while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment. When you are alone, call out and I shall join you. A moment later, Frey departs, though in what direction he cannot seem to recall. With the chat mode say, use your keyboard to okay. Any phrase which includes Frey to attack attention. Okay? Oh, so we need to just literally go outside. Right, we'll do that. Look how funky this gear looks on me. Ah. I need to talk to the NPC. I don't have like seamless transition. Ah, fair enough. Just say this. Ah, destination. Okay. Okay. By the way, I wanted to be in character. Wait, I know that voice. It's Adrian, the hero of the Scions. Allow me to say what an honor it is to meet you, madam. I mean, by the Fury, the woman who bested Shiva. Every knight under Lord Dramon's command knows the tale. I could go on, but well, I'll just say it. If I may, madame, we need your help. We have a giant problem with them. A band of them has taken to raiding caravans passing through Danifan Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Dramon wants them gone, but you know how it is. Too much work for too few hands. We need at least 24 knights to clear them out safely. But now now you're here, now, madam, we have nothing to fear. Aye. While we create a distraction, you can slip past and put their leader down. Without him, they're sure to cut and run. So, will you help us? We beg of you. Hold up, we beg of you. Very well. Okay, so I didn't have much of a choice. So, even towards the conclusion of this, we are going, I guess, to the same mentality or path. Thank you so much, madam. We won't forget this. Pray accompany me to the pass, madam. We can discuss the finer details of our plan there. Oh. No. No more. Enough. Uh-oh. One's mad. Hey, I'm sorry, Frey. They were very insistent. What do you want out of me? I'm still an adventurer. I'm still here to do my job. I'm a scion. That's my duty. The leader should be somewhere in the tunnels, madam. Once you're in position, we'll launch our attack. If all goes to plan, you should only have to contend with the leader and his guards. May the Fury guide and protect us. Okay, we'll wait. Oh, hi there, boys. Ow. That it? Oh, that was it. Okay. Actually, if I should say slightly underwhelming. Got him. Better said I got him. By the Fury, you really did it, and you make it look so easy. As for us, there were some injuries, but nothing serious. It was starting to look rather grim, actually. But the moment today he fell, they sounded the retreat. It was an honor fighting with you. You really are everything the bards say. You're a bit old. I've been following your deeds for some time now, ever since you came to White Bream Front. Your martial prowess is widely known, of course, but what I found truly inspirational was your compassion for the common man. How would you risk your life without thought for fame or fortune? How the lowest among us could find a friend in you? Sir. There's something wrong? It's Lord Remont, sir. He heard we were in the field with Adrian and is demanding she come to Whitebreen Front at once. Demanding? What is the meaning of this? Certain allegations have been made, sir. It seemed that she was observed conversing with a corpse in the broom. Not that anyone would ever believe such slander, of course. Corpse in the brew? So, Frey, are you trying to frame us with something and force us to kind of like leave? I should warn you, madam, that some allegations were made by the Temple Knights. Oh, you may be asked to surrender your weapon. Oh, is this about the whole shtick we did at the beginning when we met Frey? Is that Temple Knight who came in to now just be pissed at us? Frey? Huh. Surrender your weapon? After what happened in Muldar, they must be mad. Pay attention, Adrian. This could be a greatest moment of our life. That is, if you could stop denying the truth that's been staring at you in the face since the moment we met. Say my name. Say my real name. Our real name. Come on, you knew Frey was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. You had a sword and a soul crystal, but what you wanted was a mentor. Wait a minute. Did the soul crystal animate Frey's body? So the Dark Knight can pass on? A mentor with gifts and knowledge. A Dark Knight who could guide you on the path who you could aspire to become. A woman who was free to say and do the things you would not. It's supposed to be so non-conspicuous or so like gender androgynous because it actually can be a man or a woman depending on what character you have. I wonder if that's the case. Even now, you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what we have done. Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? Do not help you to hear. Did I not help you to hear the whispers of our very soul? Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Fuck. It is me, but evil. Shit. Everything up to now has been your story. And everything after now will be mine. Man, why does she have to be so full of swag? Damn it. Esteem? Joseph Adrian, you're stronger than this. Friends, really? It's a private affair and you know it. Don't carry on pretending otherwise. Doing it again. Bravo. Bravo. pretty force. Anguish? What was all this about? It would seem I underestimated myself, but no matter. They have borne witness to the darkness within us, to what lies beneath the mask. Adrian, listen to us. Oh. Am I being saved by the power of friendship? We will never forsake you, no matter what. We know who you are, Adrian. We know, and so do you. A fantastic display of willful ignorance. Wipe the slate clean, forgive and forget. Convince yourself that she can be controlled. Warrior of light, our weapon of light. Isn't too late, Adrian. We can still be free. We're gonna hug him. We're just gonna hug ourselves, hug our pain. Again? So this is your answer. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. At the trial? All this time? This is how it must be. So be it. But know that when you tire of this charade, I should be here, waiting to take the reins. You need only ask. Damn. Praise alone, you're alright, madame. For a moment we feared we'd lost you forever. Old Jamal made it clear that we will speak no more of what happened. Not that he had to ask, mind. As for your friend, I'm told he will be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace. What the fuck? Are you certain you're alright? You seem a little... Never mind. Very well. What the fuck? You should do your dark side for now. Dark days, night. Wait. So, praise not no more? We're just out. Wages are more shifting in ease. Wait, there's more? Hold up, there's more. Oh boy. Right. Oh, give me that. Oh. We've in space? Wait, what? Oh my god, I actually have full I have a full bag of items and oh fuck. Okay. Hold up, there's gotta be a store somewhere around here, shop somewhere here. Merchant demanded. There we go. Cannot sell here? What the fuck? And how to play? Fine, let me get inside then. We get to the foundation, and then we go here. No, apparently there's still more left for our Dark Knight journey. Hold up. Okay, let me just go to a merchant. I need to sell some wares. Shop, whatever shop out there. I'll sell some stuff. They just sell. Bye. Great. First, I think I'm also wanna. I can sell. Sell all my okay. It's a spirit bond item, doesn't matter. It's spirit bond. Cares. Gonna need I'm trying to look. There is a possibility, but at the same time, nah, about outside of gear above 30, I can just sell most of this stuff. That means unique and untradeable. Okay. Oh. Yeah, only gear that is above 30. I don't care, it's Spirit Bomb, and that's not some sort of like cosmetic. Up to. Okay, let's sell that. Able to cannot be sold. Okay. That cannot be sold. Bows? No, I'm not selling the Manderville. That. Because most of the jobs that I still want to grab are gonna be jobs that start from 30 anyway, so. For the time being, I'm just gonna sell what is not unique. Just so I have a bit of extra space. And we'll go from there. Oh, those. I'm gonna sell those. Not. Okay. You get a spirit bond, doesn't matter. And on the trinket side, we're doing fine, so I'm not. Nice. Now let me get back. What was all of that? Because I guess we're not done. I guess the story is not over. I thought we were gonna like just leave off at some kind of like climactic moment. And then we're gonna have a follow-up afterwards, but I guess not. I guess we're just gonna start. I guess this is the first quest after 50 that we grab. Oops, there we go. Let's see. Press the effect Living Dead. When HP is reduced to 0 while under the effect. Instead of becoming KO'd, your status change will change to Walking Dead. Restore HP. For each weapon skill delivered to spellcast. Stream, okay. While under the effect of the Walking Dead, most attacks will not lower your HP below 1. If before the Walking Dead time runs out, an amount of HP totaling your maximum is restored, the effect will change to Undead Rebirth. If this amount is not restored, you will be KO'd. Walking Dead duration. While under the effect of Undead Rebirth, most attacks will not lower your HP. Dead Rebirth. Okay. The living deck duration is 10 seconds. Okay, so this is like a weird, like, sort of like res ability? Interesting. Not sure exactly. Or like I can see it like in wipe scenarios, or like if you're at a point where you realize like, oh shit, I'm about to fucking die. It's useful, but I'm guessing not something that you'd expect for normal rotation. Interesting nonetheless. Now, let's see. Flinching Knight. Shifting uneasily from side to side, the Temple Knight struggles to meet your gaze. It would seem, madam, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize this now, having witnessed the lengths to which Lord Drummond will go for your sake. There can be no doubt that you are a true friend to Ishgard, which is fortunate, as we have urgent need of one of your skill. Pray accompany me to the Behemoth's dominion at once. There. Also, I wonder, is this foreshadowing in a way, Living Dead? Are we gonna... Oh, there we go. Like, where is that? Because I was not thinking of that. Is this like a hint? Frey may not be dead. I'm still kind of like sad. We've encountered Frey, and then it was like, no, it was just this inner darkness manifest that possessed Frey's body to kind of guide you to the dark side. Which, to be fair, cool twist. I do love it, but I kind of like really felt attached to this concept of the character, or kind of, or like attached to myself. Is that like a weird self-obsessed thing? I don't want to get into it. I don't want to question it. There's a demon among us, madam, a fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Lord Jamal may be willing to let the dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so foolish. What sort of hero maims and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None I know. Heretic you are, and heretic you shall die. Fuck. That's what you want. There. You stun me? Really? How about you, my dude? Want a piece? Vile fiend! Do not think you can conceal your true nature from them forever. We will expose you for the abomination that you are, I swear it. Builder of dark hearts, consort of dragons, I will bring you to justice, even if it costs me my life. Shall we oblige him, then? Who are you? Well, are you going to kill him, or shall I? You're one of them, aren't you? This is the part where you beg for your life. Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. Who are you? I pray you do not make the habit of following men plotting to kill you into secluded areas. Or did you learn not from Frey? Who are you now? So you do know him. I thought him fallen at the trial, but then I heard whispers of a woman seen wielding his sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the arts? By the gods. So, now that I think on it, it's not the first time I heard such a tale. We who consort with the darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Frey and I. His was strength beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy. That you have learned as much as you have with only his soul crystal to guide you bespeaks your potential. It is a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sidurga. Sidurga? I think so. Pray look for me at the Forgotten Night in Ishgard. Ooh. So Frey is gone. Aw. I like Frey in a weird way. Even though Frey was us and we were Frey, I'm not sure how to feel about it. Well thought out, to be fair. That's something I'll give them. Well thought out. Actually, no, I can't. I mean, I could have teleported, I suppose, but... Nah. It's fine, we can take a bit of a stroll. Ah, yes. What you may pass. Thank you. Oh, there you are. Hell. Given the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. This is the first of us barred steel against one of the clergy. This is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. Mayhap you think this will earn you the love of the common man. You are wrong. Many, you will be forever a criminal, a fiend who sows chaos and discord. These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out. Worse, they did to Frey. If you are not prepared to deal with these consequences, then surrender your sword and your soul crystal to me now. Now, you claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. Aye, that's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Look at me, Adrian. Tell me what you see. First guardians to encounter Oras or Dravanians. We had fled Garlemald's army only to come to the land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. He barred steel and came to kill us. But we did not die so easily. Ooh, interesting. We spared them and sent them on their way. How do you think they repay our kindness? With fire and blood. With death for every man, woman, and child. Make no mistake. These are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept this truth. For your enemies already have. Next Dark Knight quest will be available from Sidurga upon reaching level 52. The requirements of undertaking can be reviewed in your journal. Nice! So this is... We also got basically a follow-up quick introductory of what are going to be our next steps for the Dark Knight journey. Nice, nice. I like that. I like that. Which I'm guessing all jobs kind of received after they get their, Realm Reborn conclusion. They get like another like introductory quest at 50 that leads them to here's the build up for what you're gonna do post 50 with your characters, which is interesting to say the least. But there's something more, and I do like that. I'm still sad. I'm now kind of like sad that Frey's gone. I don't know. There was like a weird. I found the dynamic interesting, and I mean I think long term, yeah, it would have not made sense if we talk about the dynamic that it was just a soul possessed that was a manifestation of our own darkness. But we'll have to see from here what exactly is gonna happen. Yeah, now we should probably progress through the main MSQ as well. Now that we're done with the main storyline, so let's do that. So the powers from Monsev. Ah, here you are. We have the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. And we did. Let's grab ourselves good old gear. Good look. Oh my. Okay, it looks cool. I really like how it looks. Too bad it doesn't. We have no other armor pieces for now. Wait, these are not. Oh, these are the caps. These are the helmets. We're still, you know, into getting some helmets, getting some gear. Interesting. Okay, your guide is eager to continue your tour of Ishgard. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else could be found nearby. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knight most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alfinod. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudged me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down to Hoplop and gawp at the statues? Well, if you're a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Night, if your nursemaid will let you. My humblest apologies, Master Alfinod. Pray, the drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see the Forgotten Night for myself. I trust you see the wisdom of this, Adrian. There are a few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Now that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. Dragging the poor servant with us. Does not want to deal with the poor. Funny enough, we were just there. And let's have our chat. Must say, it is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, master. Gibberlant, just Gibberlant to do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise to live it up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect the fare is more than decent, speaking of your clientele. I cannot help but note the difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to and from elsewhere. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourself. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather is foul and the brood rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it. Other pillars enjoy the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boots, just to be sure. I shall take your word to heart, sir. Master Alphinaud, I think it would be best if we return to Fort Tom Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count, would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphinaud. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes from beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed. But, will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please, do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stone by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I'd driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. You'll be fine. Now that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Adrian, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. Go on, Tataru, make a thing of yourself. We believe. Let's see. Okay, back to the last vigil. Vigil. Welcome, mistress. Shall I show you inside the manor? You? So, for Count, tell us then, Master Alphinaud, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. Wyverns did not discriminate, and our men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses. Each house has been called up to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet, alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. We are adventurers, after all. That is most generous offer, Master Alphinaud. You are guests in my home, to whom I extend my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great. If you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What will you ask of us? From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy supplies, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Mistress Solve, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial and Emanuel in their duties. I beg your pardon? I'm more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Mistress the respect she deserves. It is the woman who slew Gaius von Balzar, and some half-dozen primals besides. She is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. If you can pardon them for their impropriety, Mistress, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Will do. My thanks. You're willing, they may even learn something from you. Lynch. I guess I'm the adventurer of the house this time around, boys. It would seem we shall now not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host, initially reluctant to accept our offer of aid, was solely for appearance sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House for Tom has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers, in matter great and small. And so, he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping us his sons in check. This is an arrangement we may benefit from in the unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me in contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, perhaps even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am by furthering their goals. We shall further our own. Grab the money. Oh, and now we split. Who should we start with? The pretentious boy? Or the one who wanted us to do his bidding? I feel like we're splitting in multiple ways. Is less than eager to brief you on his mission. Should we be a pain in the ass for the Lord? For Arthurwell, or should we jump at a helping hand for Nail? To be fair, because I was kind of like thinking on it. Initially, I was thinking that maybe we could do like another quest or two, even pushing on for like an extra hour, considering that it's been a bit. That we just mostly just leveled outside of just today, mostly just grinded and haven't really done a ton of storyline. I think we've done maybe 2 hours worth of it in all the streams, but I think this is a good stopping and kind of branching off point to continue, because I was thinking maybe if we still have something within Ishgard that we need to do within the actual city proper. Sure, but seeing that we are splintering off into 2 plot lines, I feel like it's gonna be a bit more interesting if we pursue those in full next time we do this. So I think this is a good spot for us to stop. I think that's what I'm going to do. But hey, it's been a lot of fun. I really am intrigued about the Dark Knight story, and I've been told that it's one of the better job quest lines, so that's gonna be exciting. Yeah, I've already liked what we got up to like level 50, and I'm kind of a bit sad to see that. I love the twist. I did love the twist, but at the same time, man, I kind of like the dynamic we had with Frey, and now it's kind of just lost, or at the least it's not the same, seeing that it's a manifestation or like some darker manifestation of ourselves. But who knows? We might encounter them again. And I feel like I don't know why I have this weird suspicion that the ability we received at the end of that quest, the Living Dead, is a weird foreshadowing. We'll have to see how exactly that turns out. We'll have to see. But, before we go, as per usual, let's see. Do we have someone to say hi to? Someone playing something akin? What we're doing? Maybe something RPG-ish related of any. See that? Although I do see something we can jump at. Actually, no, this is RPG raid. What am I talking about? The best option we got right now. Let's do this, actually. Yes. So raiding. Then we have it now. Channel. Got raid. So we are raiding Unleashed envtuber. I'm pronouncing that right. I'm always really bad with my Scottish. Is it Gaelic? Does it have like Gaelic connotations? I do know. I'm bad with that part of, you know, the general Greater Britain and England and UK and the entirety of that island. But yeah, he's playing some Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, you know, crime to semicolons game, and the OG one, which, hey, it's RPG in nature. It's all about vampires. Why not? Naito himself is also a vamp VTuber, so I feel like it's in theme with all our shenanigans. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna be back with Final Fantasy probably 2 weeks from now as before, just because we're still going through Enfield, and we'll decide how exactly we're gonna do with Enfield progression once we're with current content for the update, and from that point onwards get an idea. Then until then, I'm gonna see you all for the second half of our streaming schedule on Friday for our little TTRPG adventure. So thank you much for being here. It's been amazing. Thank you for being here. I'll see you. Bye.